it was burning again, isn't it? Oh no, it's frosty training.
Okay. That's
Well,
interesting.
I mean, hydro. That's cool.
Skirk.
All right. Let me get the live stream fully set up now.
Yeah.
I'm started up, but I need to find a position for my chat. And also balance the screen size because Fear and Hunger Termina doesn't
Don't
like
it.
I can hold up.
Okay. I'm an only cryo. Oof. I'll take the normal attack speed. Everyone's going for these thing that buffs themselves, not the team buffs. It's kind of rude.
Yeah, well, I mean, self buff is fine.
I prefer it if all the team buffs are selected, and at least, you know. How many cryo numbers? And it can only be me because I'm the only cryo.
Hi, Daydreamer.
Hello.
Did Annie respond positively to your help yesterday? Did it work for her? Maybe she needs some more help. Awkward, right? I stopped talking too. You heard your voice? What? I was wondering why both of you stopped talking. I started checking my sound to make sure it was still working. Is it in sub-only mode?
I guess I'll try doing this too.
Okay, there we go. Mini screen's working fine. Termina's working fine. Okay, there we go. Right, good. Nice try. Hey. Both of you are like shy creatures. Daydreamer, you know, you really come very far out of your shell. Very rarely do you come to talk like this. And then if there's anybody else around, instantly quiet. But no, you actually try to help someone else out of their own shell. That's nice. You evolved, Daydreamer. How best may I aid you in your quest? We say this at your behest. Bloodstored, mischief of rats. Okay, well, talk. There are 13 souls left, and so 14 are no more. Splendid. And it's only the first day of the festival, and we actually have one with potential in our hands. Head to the tower. Let the blood spill. Oh, talking would get in the way of narrating, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. Not really. Also, I will be right back in just a second. That'll give everybody time to join, because I was late anyway, so, I should probably cut everybody else some slack, too. So I give myself a few minutes, and also, we have, the Spiral Abyss. I'll turn on the sound for this while I'm AFK'd. I just see him blaze through the damn Spiral Abyss. Skirk Malvika. Let's see it. Be right back in just a second.
Cryo incarnate. Gonna go back to it. Off to the freezer. I got it. Cool it down. Show no mercy. Light up a blazing sun. Full throttle.
Easy mode.
Manifest. A little of the Might wield.
Enemy is just gone. The Valjo doesn't even have time to scream.
I'm back. What's happening?
The Valjo didn't have time to scream before they died.
Take that! Spiral Abyss jackasses!
Fulfill our task. Rise from the sky. Red the
I was having a heart attack.
What? That was one normal attack.
One normal attack. Genshin Impact is easy, they said.
Master sitting.
The Genshin Impact is not hard, they said.
Just look.
Here's on the wheel. Attack the front.
This shit is gonna be done before my pizza rolls even come out of the damn oven. You didn't even hit the boss. He just died from a passive effect in one hit.
It's normal. Okay, Cryo and... Bruh. Cryo and Assault again. Night Soul damage.
Which is Malvika. Again.
Yeah, but what if I...
This man has so much faith in his characters, he didn't even check what kind of enemies there are.
They meet enemies. They recommend cryo in the top, so it doesn't even matter what I did there.
It's probably gonna take you more time to read what the enemies are than to just kill them and go see what it is.
Probably.
It's taking you longer to think about which way you want to kill them than it is to kill them.
Alright, oh look. Overseer device, some Saurian dudes, tin cans, puppets, moving rocks, and fat one.
Cryo incarnate.
Let's do a burst, okay?
Off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence.
Let's see. Do I have time to burst at all, or is it just going to do this forever? You know what? Let's just burst. Who cares?
Concessions, transgression, she's made a mess. Don't see deception in her confession. Just a little
That's not a spirit speaker. That's a spirit.
Yes. Well, that's done. Ridiculous.
Defense minus 15%. That doesn't even matter.
My will. Adaptive from annihilate.
I'll skip Bennett. Didn't need Bennett. Oh.
to the bone. Just another.
Where are they? Just two. Why are they so far apart? Termina.
Unleash.
Oh, thank you.
Die, please.
This fucking Spiral Abyss design is evil, bro. They put two Y-Obs in, and then they separate both of them across the fucking map. And they instantly do their attack that, Wow.
Yeah, man.
That's some evil shit. Two Y-Obs at the same time. Yeah, I'm not doing this Abyss, bro.
They should put them together for AoE.
But they put them apart, so it's for AoE. And they don't quickly teleport close together either. So one of them gets a massive shield. Like, to break both of those shields would be insane.
I just ignored shields.
That's fucking crazy.
5 wishes.
Yeah, people are not going to be happy with this Spiral Abyss. The fact that they spawn literally on opposite sides of the arena and start with a normal attack buff. Or not a normal attack, they start with a shield buff.
Is there anything good? EM.
That's nice.
Okay,
A double critical elemental mastery goblet.
Who needs an EM goblet if they're at DPS anyway?
I mean, see, Lolly likes them. And always
EM
try to get...
on this side. Yeah.
And elemental mastery goblets are hard to find anyway, so, I mean...
Yeah.
Really hard to
We
find.
want EM goblets with ER, not this. Oh, that's that. I'll keep that.
Is it
People are
fun?
embarrassed right now.
Was a challenge now?
That's
Why
fucking
so
ridiculous.
Well, what is this team? Where's my third character? Oh,
I find it incredibly funny.
what's
Fear and
funny?
Hunger Termina.
Fulfill our pact.
Look at this man buffing up before he even gets to the boss fight.
What boss? There is no boss, my dude.
Light it up. Full throttle.
Let me switch characters.
Fire in the hole.
Alright,
Good enough.
let's get with the Fear and Hunger. So, we got Karen, we got our pipe wrench, rusty pipe. Ah, I remember what we were doing now. We were piping everyone. Does that please
I
you,
was-
Daydreamer? It makes you giggle, huh? Piping people. You
I
like
think
that?
of piping cupcakes.
Pepper the Piper?
Yeah.
A rusty pipe could cause infection damage. I would recommend that.
I didn't sleep so well. You keep telling me to live right. To go to bed before the daylight.
Alright, let's explore where we were at.
Do you don't got a pretend? Baby, now and then, don't you just want me? Got to isolate. Smoke up on fire, and I hate. We were drunk on life, babe. I think it's great, but it's what
Newcomer. Ah, there's a big mayor here. Newcomer, new comes. Then the new gods. Just in time for dinner. Sit down. I guess I'll sit down with him. Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony yet like those others. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to those folks around these parts. They've drifted far from humanity. The only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town. How am I to have in-depth discussions with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts. What happened here? We are in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say that the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable. And the townsfolk say it's always been this way. He looks down at the meat. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Freehevel. I've traveled from afar just to experience them. Wait, you traveled from afar? So how did you become the mayor? Or did you get elected? Wait, I didn't see you in here yesterday. Pick these, for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art, or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to mind when you look at these dangling beauties? Cotton candy. They sure don't taste like cotton candy. I wonder if such salty treats are going to waste with the likes of you. Let's see. Yes. Look at this. What So, look at this squirmy thing. What comes to your mind? I dare not say. Oh, but I insist. Get that thing off my face. Local sausage. In a way, yes. It requires extraordinary amounts of time to cook. However, to boil it for too long, it will be too chewy. This one is my favorite. This particular fungus. What's the first thing that comes to your mind? A rainy day? I can see that. You can still smell the damp forest floor. I don't know about you, but I'm full. I thank you for the company. From what I understand, you are needed in the city. I do have the key, however. One last question. Do you support the Bremen army? Are you a man of Kaiser, so to speak? I fight against the Bremen army. Ha! Yes. You have my support. Here, the key is yours. You get the lion brass key. The other key is with the army, I'm afraid. Please be discreet. I do not wish to start trouble with Kaiser. Do not mention my part in this. Newcomer. The other key is with the army, I'm afraid. Attack him. I'm not gonna attack him. Seems not very rude, so I guess we'll just go about our day. Having a riveting conversation with the young man. I hope you had the most pleasant meal. His name is Heaves. We should probably go back to the train and check on everyone. Hello, Artie. Meatballs. This food looks very unique, and it's getting worse and worse. Yes, it was getting worse and worse. And also, welcome, Lindsay. I was busy reading, so I couldn't see the chat. Gotta be careful of the bear traps. Artie's internet is back up and she's with us. What's this? Nothing. The river looks nice and calm. I just kind of want to sit down and take a breather. Levy says nothing. Levy is observing the surroundings with a keen eye. I'm with Levy too. I would be on edge. Very much on edge. So, we talked to a mayor. Let's keep quiet. We're pretty close to the town. We don't want to alarm the villagers and townsfolk. Levy says, these woods. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What's that sign say? Freehevel Old Town and the Maiden Woods. It's almost frustrating. It's the most frustrating thing. Why the train just stop working? The reason why I like engineering and mechanics is that it always follows a clear logic, but I just can't figure this one out. So frustrating. Levy says nothing, still observing the surroundings with a keen eye. Trained soldier. We got everybody. Abella says, hey, I want to sit down for a little while. Levy says nothing. He says, I think I'll sit down for a while if that's okay. So everybody just wants to rest. Okay, well, let's just talk to Olivia. The others left for the city. I get this group tired waiting. Doc said he'd get some help and get here as soon as possible. You decided to stay here at the train? Something bad going on. The town's gone crazy. This sounds like a plot from a suspense movie. I'm worried about the others. Would you go look for them? Olivia wants us to look for everyone. Excuse me. Why are you so quiet? It's more peaceful that way. I get it, Marco. Marina. She calls us the sleepy one. What do you think about that dream? Oh yeah, it was cool. There's something bothering me though. No one talked much about the moon. That rapist smile will leave a scar in my subconscious for sure. Oh my god. Maybe it's just because I've been studying this stuff for the majority of my life, but I think it was a vision meant for us to decipher. Just seems so obvious, you know. Okay, well, Marina is clearly freaked out about the dream. What about Levy? How you going? It's okay. How are you coping with this nightmare? Well, it's certainly something. I mean, I've been to war, I've seen things, but still, it's something. Levy's had trouble keeping eye contact while talking. Nervously, he looks around everywhere but towards you. Ready to come along? Sure, I'm ready to go. Hey, trying to relax for a brief second. How about you? When was the last time you had a rest? How's the train looking? To be frank, I'm starting to lose hope. I feel bad for slacking off, but it's a complete mystery to me on why the engine is not functioning properly. Why is the engine not working on the train? Because the train didn't crash. It just slowed down and stopped before a barricade. You want to come along, Abella? Alright, good. Abella came. Did their mind just recharge? I must be going crazy. Letting them rest at the train must have, like, recharged their mind and stuff. Oh, shit. Be right back 1 second. Almost forgot about the other. Sorry about that, guys. My apologies. NCIA is over there just destroying everything inside the challenge event. Is the stream running fine? Yes, it's running fine. I need to move this, though. Need to move the chat to a spot that's better for me to see. Did you burn the food, or is it perfect? It's perfect. It's perfect. My pizza roll came out just fine. A little bit hot, though. Right. Yeah. Food that comes out the oven is hot. I just wanted to let everybody know that, just in case they didn't know, you know. Alright, let's continue. I wouldn't spend a night here. There's something sinister about this place. Oh god. It's a levee. Maybe it's just rose-tinted glasses, but I remember the town being in a lot better shape just 5 years ago before I left Prehevel. So something happened to this town and this city. Obviously. A bloody ritual crucifix they've used to have these olden times. They used to have in these olden times, but you never seen one in person. The smell and sight of the sacrificed corpse is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. Yeah, that's horrible. Also, I need to move the chat again because the position that it's in is just not working for me because it's kind of blocking the text box. So, there. I think I like that. There we go. That's better. Alright, so, I mean, what's this guy want? Wheeze, cough. Trying to get you behind Old Town Prehevel, are we? Mees. Nasty men, no Kaiser blocked the place off. Is off limits. The Bremen army cut the town off? Aye, they most certainly did. And here I thought the war was ready and coming to an end. Well, how much shillings do we have? We have money? 98 shillings. Okay, we got to spend this money somewhere. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Some dude's just Assassin Creeding his way across the roofs. So many abandoned homes and houses. Where do all the people go? Just thinking about it. It's scary. Levy. It's weird seeing your hometown turned into a ghost town. Hi, Lucius. Somebody crouched over here. There's a tall man wearing what seems to be a rubber mask. Oh! Here I am busy with my own business, completely ignoring this beautiful chapette. All apologies. Pleased to meet you. Please call me Pocket Cat. We read the tale of Pocket Cat last time. Pocket Cat. You have one of those familiar faces. I feel like we've met somewhere before. Perhaps in a past life? You're mistaking me for somebody else. Things sure have changed since then, have they? We live in peculiar times. The world's gone through the darkness. The world's been at a standstill, in a deep rest. People stocked up on toilet paper and hid in their homes with their loved ones. COVID-19. They were waiting for a glimpse of light, just because they knew that even the darkness has a breaking point. Say, old sport, what do you think follows such intense darkness? Well, after darkness, I mean, there is chaos and confusion. And darkness will last for a long time, but I mean, something new comes from it. Maybe it wouldn't always be more peaceful times, but I can absolutely guarantee that it's something new. I mean, after war, there has to be peace, so, you know. Oh yes, I remember you. You're the eternal optimist. That is the reason I loved you. From a personal experience, I'd say a true darkness is followed by chaos. What's up with every character wanting to have a philosophical conversation that we come to? First, the mayor's talking about coitus and showing us very suspicious-looking pieces of meat. And now we got Pocket Cat talking about light after darkness. The mind or common consciousness. We all strive for something new. When one truly is done with the darkness, one strives for new with such vigor that growing pains are inevitable. But there lies the danger, you see. Chaos can ragdoll us all into any one direction. The direction is not always towards the light. Sometimes one can find themselves lost in limbo that is chaos. Also, this music is jamming, man. When you enter limbo from a dark place... What are you talking about, Pocket Cat? There's a big chance that you contaminate the chaos with your darkness and just create a new pitch black place. Maybe even darker than the one he did before. Yeah, you're... Let my mind wander, let my mouth slander. I must be rambling. You know me. When I get excited, I can go on and on. I didn't mean to take your time. From what I understand, you've got your hands full with the festival already, so I'll get straight to the point. Not only a wandering gentleman, but I'm also a head salesman of sorts, with deep, deep pockets. What head salesman, you ask? Well, it's exactly as it sounds. I'm willing to part from my valuable collection if the price is right. And the price is severed heads of those participating in the festival. Macabre, I know, but you get used to it. Gods know I do. This is what I have to offer. It's quite a nice collection, if I say so myself. You've got 0 contestants' heads. So you're telling me you want me to saw off Olivia's head and then sell it to you for a skin Bible of Venushka? I mean, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Hey, Olivia, let's go murder you. No, I'm kidding. Happy to do business with you. I don't need anything. It was truly a pleasure to meet you once again, but I fear I must go for now. The tower you were heading towards, it's to the east of here, just beyond the church's hidden passage. Let us meet again. Perhaps even I'll have a special deal for you. My pockets are very deep, you see. I like saying that word, deep. But until that time, old sport, take care, take care. Where did he go? He just disappeared? Alright, I guess. You found a glass vial. A white vial. Heads or tails, Lucius? Lucy? Pick the heads or tails. Now all you gotta do is just guess it right. That's all I need you to do. Alright? Tails. Okay. This is how we're starting the day today. This is how... I don't even know what I fucking expected. You had one job, Lucy. A lone howl accompanies you in these empty alleyways. Oh, what is that? Shoot it. Get the rifle. Beat it. The beast has nothing of value. I collected a hound head. Now, or maybe I will fight it. You have trouble saying anything to the beast because of the overwhelming stench the creature emits. Give paw. The beast doesn't seem to understand anything you say, or chooses you to ignore you entirely. Either one could be true. What is that guy selling to be worth multiple heads? Well, one of them is like the ability to save the game. Yes! Wrench toss him! Right in the balls! Ugh. Kick him while he's down. And guys, I know that the frame rate is just a little bit weird. That's just Fear and Hunger Termina. We took the Pico Hound's head. White vial. We found a bear trap in the garbage can? Chalk, lavender, red herb. 2 shillings. We found some more money. Karen is starting to feel hungry. Good to eat soon. Relax. Shutter doesn't budge. Sounds seem to be coming from behind the shutter. Something's making a noise. Maybe it's a hornet's nest or something that attracts flies. Glass vial. Blue herb. Three matches. We have a lighter, so that's crazy good luck. Use lockpicking. There are a lot of chairs here. So it's just a room with a lot of chairs in it. Okay. There are mailboxes for the building residents. Got anything to say, Levy? It's really eerie. Levy says nothing. Not much to say, huh? The toilet is filthy and disgusting, but you suspected as much even before checking it out. Sink has mysterious stains inside of it. Can we use the mirror? Looks like whoever was here left in a hurry. Radio doesn't work. Maybe we can call for help. The bed is full of gore. You don't feel like sleeping in it. Yeah, let's not. Somebody got dragged up the stairs. Stairs have been cut. Looks like someone did this intentionally. Someone's laughing. Oh, also, Daydreamer, he sells skin Bibles, which are required to create, like, there's only old socks and dirty underwear. Luggage, piece of chalk. Nothing left here. Body's in horrible condition. It's impossible to tell what happened to this person. Sink is dirty. No one in Pre-Hevel seems to know much about hygiene and keeping things tidy. Okay. Let's not, old lady. Let's not. Can we not? You want to get shot? Most people seem to be dead, Troy. Skin Bibles? Yes. I somehow defeated most enemies as Venti, than the 3 Malvikas in the new event. Wow, that's crazy, Lucius. A rat hag. Ha 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 ha. The hag is just cackling at you. What's so funny? Is there anything I can do for you, ma'am? That's sweet. You can always give me a good rubbing. My back has been aching for a good bit now. Just don't be scared. Come a little closer. Come closer! How do you persuade somebody who dwells on the deepest levels of madness? That hag is so not my type. Yes, she's very peculiar. Ooh, wrench toss! Right in the balls! Yeah, Daydreamer, they put a double Wyob in the Abyss. And they also put both Wyobs naturally spawning on opposite sides of the map. Why is everybody suddenly wanting to make hot dogs? Beater. Searched her and found nothing. Saw the head off. Hey, Daydreamer, if that hag was a character in Genshin Impact, would you pull her? Lucy, you're having a hot dog too? Vial of oil. 2 shillings. Oh! Green herb. Heal that infection on Levy's arm because he's gonna die from it if we don't. Missed. Got him. Sit, boy. Beast doesn't understand a thing you're saying. Alright, go ahead and wrench toss it, Abella. We'll soften it up for you. And then... boom! Shakalaka! Wrench toss! Right in the balls! I guess I'm just gonna stop picking up shillings and stuff. Or maybe I will. I'll keep picking up stuff. I'll pick up stuff. Chalk and more dirty toilet paper. The barrel has been left here to gather rainwater. Got a pleasant odor. When was the last time the containers were emptied? Sewer drain. Open this drain? Where does this lead? It's dark down there. It smells foul, just like you'd expect it to. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a chainsaw? Oh, get the shit out of here. What the fuck? That's chaos. Chaos in a matter of seconds. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I dislike that very much. I very much dislike that. Ah! That bell he's ringing is so intimidating and loud. Purifying talisman, white vial. Blue vial, blue vial. 2 of the .303 ammunition. Nice. Very nice. Let's not. Oh, this is pre-Hevel Bob. This club reminds me that there's a normal world out there too. Gives me hope, says Abella. Levy. This place, it's one of the few positive memories I have of this town. I snuck here occasionally. The staff were happy, giving me a brief respite from life at the orphanage. Abella says, this club looks pretty cozy. I think I'll sit down for a little while. I had enough adventuring for the time being. She wants to rest. Levy. I remember seeing this club from the outside. So this is what it's like inside. Levy wanders off to the back of the club. Well, let's light some candles. Let's make it nice and atmospheric in here. Levy and Abella and Karen. Abella says, hey, I'm trying to relax for a brief second. How's it going, Abella? Usually if I have a problem in front of me, I act and try to fix the damn thing, but there's something very weird going on here. How can you act or do anything when you don't even understand the problem? You play the piano, Levy? Not really. My mother used to play, and she did teach me some, but I never properly learned it. Would you like to learn? It'd be nice, of course, but probably not. I've been doing something else all my life. I've already chosen my tracks. It's too late to start anew. Yes, the virtuosos usually start very young. It's never too late, Levy. Don't know about that. My skills don't really complement something as delicate as playing piano. Oh shit, I'm hungry. I need to eat. She'll be fine. How are you doing? I'm fine. What brought you to Prehevel, Levy? This is my hometown. I came back from the front. Levy was a child soldier, just so you guys all know. And he just reached 17 years old, so he's already been a trained sniper for the military. I didn't really have anywhere else to go. I guess I don't even have this place anymore. Play piano? Why didn't your mother teach you more, Levy? I grew up in the orphanage, so yeah, she wasn't around. How are you doing, Levy? I'm fine. What do you think about the situation? I don't know. Floor tiles feel loose. What's this? A hidden basement? Did she just go in? Yo, that's how people get abducted in, like, movies and shit. Let's go down. You find the speakeasy of the club from the downstairs. Use a lighter to light the candles. Why not? Light some candles. Make it nice and atmospheric in here. There's the hammock. Has anyone here ever slept in a hammock before? Like, these things where you hang the tent. You know, I bet Lucy slept in a hammock before. Looks like some kind of operations plan that took place in the Pre-Hevel area. There are 4 locations that seem especially important. You copy the markings onto your map. Lucy says she slept in a hammock. Did it feel good? What's atmospheric about a murder basement? This doesn't look like a murder basement. It's a speakeasy. There's a ladder to the upstairs here. No. I want to go down. What's wrong, Abella? This place is quite something. Looks like an old speakeasy of a club, but it has since been converted into a hideout of sorts. Who hid here? Some kind of revolutionaries, I think. They're clearly against both the Bremen militia and the Eastern Unit that used to occupy this area. I mean, from the looks of the things, at least. Or I don't know. What do you think? What are all these documents laying around? There's some technical drawings here and there, but the technology looks very advanced. I'm not actually sure what they're depicting. The map over there is showing certain locations. I think one of the locations is that tunnel we already visited. Whatever's going on here has to do something with those tunnels. How's it going? Usually if I have a problem. Yeah, okay. I'll see you later, Abella. Just take it easy, I suppose. Light some more candles, make it nice and atmospheric down here. And now all I need is some orange juice and we'll have Daydreamer, Artie, Lucy. All of you just come down to the speakeasy with me. We'll all enjoy a glass of orange juice together. Listen to some pop music right now. Pre-Hevel bop music. The Tale of Pocket Cat, Chapter 2. The gun rack is full of rifles. The rifles vary wildly in model and condition. They are most likely leftovers or stolen from both Bremen and Eastern Union military. Most of them seem to require maintenance. One rifle seems to be in pristine condition, though. You pick up a rifle 303 Mark I. I do not want to be in the kink basement. Well, we don't have to go into the speakeasy. I'm not inviting you to all come down into a creepy ass basement. All right. We'll go upstairs with the piano. Artie can play the piano for us. And Lucy's like, no! She must be allergic to orange juice. That's what it is. It's not the basement. It's the orange juice that bothers her. There's a coded letter underneath the pistol. The bunk bed looks alright. Nothing too fancy, but they serve their purpose. I don't want to go in there yet. You pick up a 12-gauge trench gun? Oh, we got a rifle, we got a shotgun, we got pistols? Look, how much ammo do we have? Lemon juice? No, I like orange juice. I just don't like social gatherings. Orange juice is my favorite juice. Lucy likes lemon juice. Do either of you like milk? I'd go with as long as I don't have to go to the kink basement. I mean, what is a kink basement about this? I mean, there's literally guns, there's books, there's 4 separate beds. There's a couch, a hammock to sleep in. There's like 5 beds down here. Alright, let's collect everybody and get out of here. Come on, Levy. If it's not too much trouble. Yeah, come on. What? Wait, she just came back upstairs and just to be surprised about there being a basement. Come on, Abella, let's go. Come on, let's go. Everybody's getting kind of hungry. We're all desynchronized on our hunger, so I'm just gonna feed everybody a couple eggs, get everybody. Wow, these eggs barely do anything to our hunger. Artie, when you said, oh, all of that, you eat so much, Troy. You eat like 4 eggs. Look what these eggs is doing to their hunger. It's doing nothing. Eat the egg. That did basically nothing. Do you want to see my 5 polls for Eon-san? Yeah, okay. Let me put it up, Daydreamer. Got a dragon's band. No Eon-san yet. Uh-oh! 5-star! Emily! Oh, jeez. I feel so sorry for you, Daydreamer. You didn't get to Emily. I wanted to see you get to Emily because I like the way she looks. She's very pretty.
I already have Emily.
Get another Emily.
I don't need another Emily. I just didn't want to pull from Avlika. I don't need another one. But I'm guaranteed now, so that's nice.
Oh! You got the Chi-Chi. Give me. I want Chi-Chi.
I like see something, Chi-Chi. See two.
I want Chi-Chi.
I'd give you Chi-Chi. I don't need Chi-Chi, but I'm trying to build her.
Ocean-hued clam Chi-Chi is nice. Oh, wait. You just got Constellation 2 Gene.
That I did.
Yeah, now you got the crazy movement speed. Constellation 2 is the
Get away.
super duper crazy movement speed and attack speed.
I can put it on.
Hello, Vrax. How you doing?
I did not expect to get in early, but thankfully I lost, so that's nice.
Why does Lucy hate Jean so much? Well, that was some nice music. A very stark contrast to being chased with the goddamn chainsaws a minute ago. I'm tired of this dude shaking his damn bell at me. Shake that bell one more time. You're not shaking the bell anymore, are you? He's got tobacco on him. That bar was a welcome respite. Yes, this is a very nice bar. Those chainsaws are so dangerous. They can knock limbs off of your characters, and you don't get those back. That's permanent damage to your characters. If we lose an arm, we can't use this rifle anymore to, like, shoot enemies, because we don't have two arms. One of them is just gone. I swear to God, if you shake... Alright. All of these enemies with these damn jingle jangle... You're gonna get this. No reaction? The mob fight is not that bad if you have blast guards and concussion-causing attacks. Well, look, I'm gonna tell you this. I know one thing, and that thing is, getting hit by a chainsaw will not feel good. No matter what video game you're playing. Bro gives you free back massages. Looks like a place that could have once even been fun. Now I only see tons of places for monsters to hide. Levy's looking around, observing the different shops and their windows. Levy always on guard. Ugh! Thing looks like a giant umbrella. Child mains are built different. Yes, they are indeed. Sounds horrible. Levy says nothing. Levy's looking behind nervously. Did you get any magic yet? I have... Pheromones. Release pheromones that make the opponent divert all attention to the target. Veilings and gloves. They're screaming. The positioning of this layout of the map is very strange. You take the chainmail dress. A chainmail dress? Oh, hell yes. That's good. Give Levy the leather armor. There we go. It's so confusing to, like, see stuff. There's nothing to inspect here. Oh, I remember this building. This is the spot where there's this optic illusion. It doesn't look like there's a staircase right there, but there is a staircase. I didn't even see it. I remember now. And there's the dude up here screaming his ass off. Dried man is holding something tightly in his fist. Investigate. Dried man looks dead. He's not breathing. It's the leechmonger ring. That's the dude responsible for screaming his ass off. White Angels from Fear and Hunger 1. Ballistic Shield. I'll take the Leechmonger ring. $15 Trickster Magic. Dr. Kepper. I'm I'm more into science, don't get me wrong, but I've always been curious about these kind of shenanigans too. My grandmother used to read my future from cards, not furniture. Levy doesn't look interested. Blue herb. There's blue herb in the pot. Take it? No. Empty pot. Hey, keep your dirty paws off my plants. What's your name, lass? Karen. Frick you, Karen. Now the introductions are out of the way. What do you want, stranger? 99 shillings is all you got. I got more betel stones. I got hardened heart. Got purifying talismans, thorned rings, small things amulet, tobacco, wild dagger. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. We're done here. Thank you very much for nothing. I remember you needed like 16 agility to get 2 attacks or something like that, but I don't think I really need that. Where do I see my stats? I forget. Skills? No, equipment. Agility 10. And I remember the small things amulet gives you like 5 agility? I guess I'll take a soul stone. Three matches. A blue herb? A piece of chalk. Cloth fragment. Shelves are full of supposed occult items. Many of them look fraud to you, though. A piece of chalk. Blue vial. Lavender. 2 shillings. 5 shillings. We just jumped into the back of this dude's shop and we're just taking everything. You check the bookshelf for anything interesting. You find the skin Bible of the chapter of the God of Fear and Hunger. $4 shillings. Blue vial. Wooden chest here. Hey, Vrax. Are we doing heads or tails? We already starting today with an L. Daydreamer says tails. Tails never fails. You lied to me last time. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me. Oh my God. There's a mysterious lamp here on the table. Investigate. Faint ornament letters. You can't recognize language. Reminds you of Eastern sanctuaries. Rub the lamp. You rub the lamp real good. It's polished now. Sounds like there's something inside the lamp. Shake it. Upon shaking the lamp, there's a soul stone that rolled out. Oh, that's not good. I remember this guy. I remember you. You're that one bastard. The bastard who was being a bastard. I mean no harm. If you're a genie, do I get to wish anything? You take it as a no. Guard. And we have to unequip our weapons on everybody else. Punch him. So everybody else has to just punch him. And we just need... Don't guard. I'm guarding. Fuck you. I remember this enemy. I'm just gonna guard and everybody else is just gonna punch him. Because all he does is spam coin tosses. And considering our luck on coin tosses, we're not taking yeah, we're not taking those chances. Oh my god, Abella punching for 413 damage! The wrench tossing god! And Levy punching for 90. Like, dude, can we talk about how those muscles on Abella? It's ridiculous. At least one coin toss? Fuck no. Not happening. A pipe wrench, and we got rusty pipes. There we go. Give Abella back her wrench to be able to wrench toss. You didn't go downstairs, did you? There are things down there that would be best forgotten. Touching and groping things you don't understand never ends well. You're the one who said, frick me. Waiting for a miracle? Well, keep waiting. What do you want, stranger? 60 shillings is all you got. I'll take another soul stone. Oh, he doesn't have any more. I guess I'll take a small things amulet. Grope every weird thing, says Daydreamer. $10 shillings is all you got. Nothing. I don't want... We're done in here. Thank you very much. For nothing. You're welcome, dick. Oh! The heads of a Sojob are confronting you. You! Ugly! What'd you want? Staring at us like we're a freak. I apologize. Can we make amends? Money will always work. 15 shillings. Pay up or we'll break you. I don't have that much money. Tough. Who cares? Okay. Sewing job head 1. Head 2, head 3. So job torso. Can I stun the torso? Wrench toss him. Bam! Oh! He just bit us 3 times. She's got the Eye of Sylvian equipped, so she heals for a lot more. Let's feed everybody because everybody's getting kind of hungry. Meat pie for our Bella. We gotta power up those muscles. Meat pie for Levy. And Karen's on a diet. She gets a vegetable pie. Now let's share this leechmonger ring. Or actually, you know what? We should probably give Levy the Small Things Amulet so he can actually stop going last because of his addiction. So he's able to act before the enemies are. So that he has a little bit more je ne sais quoi. Alright, there we go. Let's do this now. So now Levy should attack first. So head of Sojobs are confronting you, staring at us like we're a freak. What are you? We are many. The lady made us like this. What lady? Each of us struggled, but it's better this way. Better like that? You target head 2. And you target head number 1. So Levy should go first. Yes, he's got the most agility, so he goes first. Karen's party was victorious. Sojov is confronting you. We've got diplomacy, so we start every battle with free speech. Stay back or else. You've stepped into the world of survival horror. Only one way to survive. Head number 1. Head number 2. Head number 3. Every creature, they have nothing of value. They don't have anything. Saw off its head? The creature has no distinct head to saw off. But we had 3 different heads right there. Found duct tape. Quack. It's spelled with D-U-C-K. Alright. What are we doing again? Who should I let? Artie, I want you to pick the next coin toss because you've been quiet for too long. What a headache, am I right? Yes, exactly. Artie says heads. Will Artie once again be the first person to give me a lucky break of the day? A bayonet. Oh my god. That's so good. That is so good. Yes. That's like one of the best weapons ever. I don't think Karen's strong enough to hold the bayonet. No, she's not. So there is different like strength ratings than other characters. It's more powerful than the wrench. Not for the wrench tossing god, but for Levy. Because he's a soldier and he has gun proficiency and everything, the bayonet is really, really good for him. Because he can both shoot as well as at the same time he can also melee attack. And the bayonet, you don't waste ammo with it. Like, I'll show you guys the next time I gotta fight something. You don't waste ammo, Rax. You don't waste ammo at all. It's not like the rifle 303 or whatever it is, where you have to shoot bullets every shot. When you enter combat, you simply melee fight. And it's just as strong when you actually do shoot gunshot bullets. 10 shillings. Nice. A white vial. Nothing here anymore. Wine vial. Bottle of vodka. Bottle of beer. Bottle of beer. Someone left old coffee grounds here. Found a blue herb. Empty bucket. Oh, there's a living person right there. I thought she was just a piece of carpet. Yeah, cough. How about a shilling for poor old me? Here's a shilling. How generous of you. What can I get in return? Yeah, right, nothing comes free in this world. The cards, I can read them and tell a fortune. So how about it, stranger? A shilling for a fortune told? How generous of you. Now, let's see. The fortune teller flips a card. It appears you are in search or in desperate need of select few relics of importance. The self-fellatiating man. One symbolizing the downfall of men. The primal weakness that you can find from moldy prison houses. Oh, wait, from the moldy prison that houses the foul and the weary. The gaping hunger. The one symbolizing endless hunger and endless discontent. That one you can find where the one starts their long journey on the path to the very same discontent. The martyr. One symbolizing the need for idols, for dreams to look up. The need for those to blame at the darkest hour. Naturally, you can find that one from the House of the Holy. 3 rivers. It appears you began another quest as well, one that is hidden in plain sight. 3 rivers lead you to the promised land. A man-made conflict hides a stream of consciousness. Follow upstream, treasure hidden behind a waterfall. I hope you got your shillings worth. Yeah, I definitely did. Something sinister echoes from the depths of the storm. A simple dress hangs on the wardrobe door. Ooh! Is that the dress of the pink-haired girl that we saw before? The clothes and dresses on the rack are in surprisingly good condition. I would hope so. Do not the irrational obelisk. Do it for the content. Okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, right, I forgot to read the tale of Pocket Cat to you guys. The regular obelisk stands tall. You do not know why, but it feels like the obelisk is staring constantly at you, without blinking her eyes. It's not a nice feeling. Attack. Let's cut to the chase. I want answers. You ask, but the obelisk gives no answers. Oh, by the way, this is what I meant about the obelisk. Party tries to escape. We ran away. It doesn't seem to do anything. Nosophobia, erotophobia. That was normal beforehand. Huh, strange. Well, the thing is, my mind didn't hit 0 on any of my characters. If your mind hits 0, then you get panophobia, which is really bad. Alright, let's think. Where do we go next? There was more of the church to explore. There's more towards Dr. Keffer's house. The orphanage, I suppose? I mean, there's also that area with the chainsaw people. Have you been to the orphanage yet? You know what? I think I'm just gonna call a poll, and I'll just read some of the books I found to you guys. Alright, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna take a short break too, just like 5 minutes. Oh, hello. Thank you for the subscription. I'll be right back in just a moment. I just saw that out the corner of my eye just before I got up, and I was starting the poll. Alright, I'll be right back, and when I get back, I will read more to you guys. Go ahead and vote on the next area you want me to explore next, and I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Okay, so what do we got for the voting metrics? 40% for the orphanage and 40% for the dark, creepy basement. And you know what? I love you guys. While I was taking a break, I was absolutely convinced that you guys would just blatantly choose the chainsaw people and just be like, haha, Troy's going to die. But nobody did that. Okay, the tie has been broken. So you guys would like me to search the creepy church basement. Okay, let's go to the church then. But before we do that, allow me to read some books to you guys. Why is every basement to you, Daydreamer, a sex basement? Like, is that what you think? Whenever anybody imagines the basement, the first thing that comes to your mind is incredibly intense, forced fornication. Do basements just bring up the image of coitus in your mind? Does it make you want to enjoy the act of procreation? Is that what it is? Kimiko joins in and starts laughing because that's the first thing she hears is talk about sex basements. Hello, Kimiko. Welcome, Kimiko. Alright, so I'll let you guys keep on voting on it while I just read the new... Alright, we got the Skin Bible of the God of Fear and Hunger. Let's read that. The God of Fear and Hunger. There are popular texts that tell of stories of a false god and a chosen human joining together in the darkest and the wettest of dreams. Ugh. Dark and wet dreams.
Troy,
What's up?
is with you texting me early in the morning.
What's with you texting you?
No, when was with you with you texting me at 8 o'clock in the morning.
What do you mean 8 o'clock in the morning? You should be up. It's the crack of dawn.
I just woke up.
Good morning, Annie.
Thank you.
Alright,
Hopefully I
well,
wake up.
I hope that Daydreamers helped you with crocheting a little bit more. It seemed like you were struggling, but she was helping you understand something easier. I'm gonna continue reading this text to everybody, unless you have something to say.
No, I'll say it after.
Go ahead, roll over, and just go to sleep. The forgotten and long dormant god of the depths perished that night, and only the older god never truly perishes. This English. Only an older god never truly perishes. Cammy says, "What the frack is going on? We're reading a book." In its stead, the god of fear and hunger planted its roots and started to regrow her influence on the surface world. The scheming false deity had hoped her daughter would be the light of mankind. Only true darkness does not breed light. The god of fear and hunger was a pure child, a blank slate, birthed into the darkest pits of human creation. That is where she grew, and that is all she knew. She was the pure representation of fear and hunger, not spoiled by even a glimmer of hope. Mankind had seen its share of stagnation and suffered up to that point. To rise from those perilous pits and growing pains were necessary. Progress comes at a price.
No,
Fear.
don't serve together.
What?
No, please don't serve together.
I'm not playing Don't Starve right now. I'm
What are you
playing Fear and Hunger. People cherished their hardship and drew inspiration from it. They learned from it. What followed was an advancement of the mankind that had not seen since for me talking at the same time as reading this is fucking with my brain. The dark fumes that rise from the pipes of modern cities and are direct consequences of this era. an era that came to be known as the Cruel Age. The mark of fear and hunger raises the agility of its wielder, and the text includes the sigil of fear and hunger and instructions on how to use it. Okay, I can actually pause now that my hunger isn't constantly ticking down. What do you want, Annie? What's up?
I just joined, like, tell you why you texted me at 8 in the morning. I wake up at 9:30 to 10 most days, alright? That's still too early.
It is nowhere near 10 o'clock right now. It is the afternoon.
I know, because I'm at my dad's, and I stay up later when I'm at my dad's.
Oh, well then, go back to sleep. Sounds like you need it.
What? No, I just woke up. This is my just woke up voice.
I have a super secret technique for putting you to sleep. It involves a screwdriver and me shouting, "Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep."
Oh. That sounds like something someone did to me as a baby.
Daydreamer says I should wake up earlier. I've been waking up at 9 to 10 in the morning.
Huh?
Okay, so let's see that other book we found.
Alright, y'all. You'll have fun.
Alright, Annie. See you later. Oh, coded letter. What is this? Looks like a coded letter or a child's prank. Unfortunately, you do not have the means to decrypt at this moment. Let's see the tale of Pocket Cat, Chapter 2. The second chapter of an old fairy tale used to scare children from wandering off on their own. This particular copy seems faithful to the original, unlike the modern, watered-down versions of the story. Cammy says, I'm kinda the opposite, waking up at like 6 or 7. Yeah, Cammy gets up early. But I think that's probably because of school, right, Cammy? Is Abella with you? He should decipher it. Abella? Can you come decipher this letter for me? Come with me, Abella. I'm on holiday right now. Why am I waking up at 7? Because your body is programmed that way, and it's good for you, Cammy. Don't be like Annie, waking up at like 10 p.m. at night and being like, oh man, it's so early, I need to go to sleep. Annie's gonna be watching Livestreamed and be like, Troy, you motherfucker. Abella says, what's that? Can I see it for a second? That's a weird one. What do you reckon it says? I was hoping that you could tell me. Beats me. Maybe it's nothing. I wouldn't lose sleep over it. I guess Abella doesn't really know. Just so Abella's hunger does not, like, tick down repeatedly, I'm just gonna let her rest. Alright, let's read The Tale of Pocket Cat, Chapter 2. The Tale of Pocket Cat, Chapter 2. Let me move the chat upwards slightly, guys. Ah, there we go. Turkilo scolded Willem for wandering off. When Willem tried to explain what happened, that only aggravated the beetle man even more. To teach Willem a lesson, Turkilo kept pushing Willem deeper into the forest with his freakish man-beetle strength. Willem slid down a muddy hill and found himself on a large opening in the forest. In the middle of that opening, two giant baby-faced blind worms were caught in a wrestling match. The two poor bastards fought each other with all they got. They bit each other, clawed each other, all while crying and wallowing loudly. Turkilo yelled from above that this is the nature of men. That just like those with thrush chicks from earlier, this would be Willem's future once he grew up to become an adult. Humans were ruthless in their pursuit for riches and wealth. Did Willem really want to take part in such fierce competition? While the two talked with each other, the more ugly-faced blind worm had bested the other, hungry for more devastation, the thing that set its eyes on Willem. It gave Willem a desperate chase. Turkilo just flew away, cackling. This is what you wanted, right? Willem ran to a nearby thicket in hopes that the blind worm couldn't fit in there. Instead, the beast thrusted itself past broken branches with ferocious force. Fat from eating the other baby-faced blind worm's sibling, one particularly sharp branch punctured the belly of the beast, and from within, hundreds of small blind worm babies spilled all over the place. The little worms started wrestling and devouring each other the moment they landed on the ground. Willem realized that this is how the giant baby-faced blind worms got so big to begin with. They kept eating each other until only one remained. For now, it seemed like Willem was safe. It was not yet his turn to devour or be devoured. But for some reason, he did not feel comfortable, though. It felt like someone or something was keenly watching his every move. He heard a faint panting and rustling of leaves, and then he noticed them, a pair of glowing eyes staring right at him from the darkness of shrubs and leaves. Baby-faced is wild. Yes, it is wild. I wonder what the hell it looks like. Willem did not like how the stare felt. Panicked, and ran to the opposite direction. Little did Willem know at the time, but what followed was his every move. From behind the bush was the tall cat, the pocket cat himself. The rest of the text is unintelligible and smudged over. It looks like someone didn't want you to read any further, for whatever reason. Okay. She's a little less hungry. What happens to developers from Finland on a daily basis to make stuff like this? I don't know. I don't know what happens to developers from Finland. I like the bayonet. It's such a nice weapon. Especially for Levi. Oh, right. So, what's the final tally on the vote here? What we got? Dark, creepy church basement. Alright, let's go over to the church. Hello, Lucy. Lucy, can I have a stick figure drawing, please? I want a stick figure. And I'm talking not just any kind of stick figure, Lucy, alright? I want a stick figure that's like one of the ones that you'd put on a fridge with a magnet, and your mom would be super proud of it. Oh my god, he's shooting at me. He's got a gun? Bottle of beer. Lavender. Right? Why are you saying right? What's wrong with wanting a drawing? Also, how much ammo do we have? Oh, no! Oh my god, I almost accidentally returned to the title. Shillings, basement key, soulstone shards. But we got some soulstone shards, so we should probably... There we go. Dried meat, tomato, paprika. Yeah, we'll make some goulash. Close. I have zero motivation to draw. I'm gonna motivate you. Gonna motivate the hell out of you. Come on. Let's do this, rat hack. She's laughing. What's so funny? Why so serious, stranger? Let the granny give you a hug. I don't want no hug, granny. Come on, wrench tosser. Ah, right in the sack. Every time. Wrench toss is the best ability in the game. S tier. Ooh, we found a small key. Beat them. Let's make our way over to the church. Abello's starting to get hungry. You guys just ate. There's like 9 eggs. We can't pass that. How you reacted with the Troy with a gun? Yes. Oh! Crazy old hag. We got any traps or anything? Murky bile, oil. Pep pills, lucky coin, tobacco, 9mm, booby trap. Let's see who will have the last laugh. Youngsters always making sport out of everything, huh? Why don't you sit in Granny's lap for a bit? I'll even nibble your ear if you like that. Yeah, that Granny is not it. Slasher. Wrench toss! One more hit. Alright, done. That's the first time that the wrench toss has not successfully erased an enemy on its first hit. These rat hags are pretty tough. Daydreamer says, what the fuck? No. Levy's starting to feel hungry. Is that Levy? I am Levy. Levy. Yo! Levy. Levy doesn't seem interested in talk. Prepared to die, Strolling? Soldier? Just hold it. I'm sure we can find an understanding here. Are you prepared to die, soldier? Legend doesn't show any signs of fear. You get his leg, you get his other leg, and then you wrench toss his arms. Wrench toss. Ooh, nice hit. Levy? Levy doesn't seem interested in talking. Just hold it. He doesn't seem to hesitate. Wow. He's not hesitating at all. Even with no arms and no legs left, he's still not hesitating. Battle's over. He was Levy? That guy is so not it. A rifle 303, 5 rifle ammo, and a jumpsuit. Feed him. No reaction, he's dead. What an awful stench. I don't think I can eat anything for a week after this. Levy's trying to seal his mouth and nose with his hands. I'm confused about where I'm going. I don't really know how to get to the church. Don't sprint there? Don't sprint where? Oh, we're back here again. Maybe there's another way back? Or a way around? I can't remember. I just walked in a big fat circle and then it's climbed right back up. Do the sewer puzzle? I don't know how to get there. I remember the god of fear and hunger is saving, so we'll just, God of fear and hunger? There we go, that's good. I guess I'll save too. Why not? It's a good thing to save. Just in case the game crashes or anything for some reason. Statue's cracked. I wanted to get back to the orphanage without going this way down the alleyway because that's just death in that direction. They got chainsaws and shit over there. Actually, you know what? I just saved, so, you know, I actually... Bring it on! Bring it on, chainsaw dudes! Bring it the fuck on. Let's fight. Because I just saved, so we're not in any severe danger. Yar, yar, yar! Rifleman says nothing. The rifleman just keeps on aiming at you, not paying attention to your word. And then the meat grinder. The mob seems to be unwilling to negotiate. Alright, well, let's just smack the shit out of the meat grinder. This is gonna hurt. Somebody's gonna lose a limb. No! Oh my god, that was so close. Extra turn. Holy shit. A good thing I got the Eye of Sylvian on Bella for her to heal better. Glass. This is no time for jokes. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna wrench toss his ass. That'll kill him. Glass shards? Glass shards won't kill him though, but I know what will. A wrench toss right in his balls. Come on, hit him. Ow. Wait. Glass shards blinds them. I was over here thinking about damage. I forgot about how overpowered this shit is. Right, let's glass shard some of these dudes. Let's glass shard every single one of them. The meat grinder's stunned. I hope that those other dudes are blind. Karen, you guard. I guess we'll use another blue vial. Wait, equip. So I can wrench toss him right in his balls again. Ow. Oh my god! Is Abella dead? No, Abella is not dead. We're just gonna wrench toss this dude right in his balls. Wait, let me think about this. Kill the rifleman, wrench toss this dude's balls, and then heal Abella so it's not possible for her to die. Ah, there we go. Right in his balls. Alright, beat the crap out of this rifleman. Abella, you're just gonna do that revved up punch to the rifleman's face. And Levy, get that rifleman again. Those glass shards didn't do shit! Should have wrench tossed that dude first turn. Oh, he's down. Only one enemy left. Get him! Wrench toss him. Right in his balls. Again. Cut. Another hit. Come on, wrench toss. Ah, yes. That thing always gets the killing blow. It does so much damage. Oh, there's another dude coming at us. You're dead. Wait, what's happening here? Die, 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 he says. We're gonna hit him in his half-cocooned mallet. We're gonna wrench toss his arm. And then, cut him in the torso. He lost his balance. Right in the head. Hit the head. Hit him in the head. There we go. We found a meat mallet. An even better weapon. Pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. We got pipe wrenches and meat mallets out the wazoo. Have I searched the mob? I haven't searched anything yet. What do you got? Out of shape and broken. We got 2.303 ammos. No matter how much you punish the bony body of the rifleman, he gives no reaction. He must be dead. We found another meat mallet, guys. Holy shit. That's like the pipe wrench 2.0. Yes. Poke him with a stick. I'll cut his head off. The meat grinder fell apart in the fight. You pick up the scrap pieces. You get saw blade and a broken bench grinder. Fly amanita. Meat pie. Bag of wheat flour. We need that stuff. Mushroom stew. From the garbage can? A light blue vial. We need those. We used up so much blue vials. Speaking of using up blue vials, can we mix anything? We can make some murky vials. Let's make those. Oh, we can't make any more healing. Duct tape. Hey, Lindsay. Am I choosing head or tails here? Oh, wait. I know Lindsay's like 5 minutes behind. I'll let Lindsay choose the next one. I got a feeling that Lindsay's gonna say heads. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well at least we got the hell out of there. And the mob is dealt with. Brax, I'm never listening to you again. You know what? I'm gonna do the opposite of what you say. I never get shit from these chests. Am I even going in the right direction to get to the church? I don't appear to be going in the right direction, so let me go back. I remember bits and pieces of this game. As I play through it, there's certain things that just come back to my memory, like that damn mob. Or, wait, while I'm here, you know, I might as well, while I'm here, I might as well get that Sylvian proficiency by drawing the, circle. Lindsay says Tails. Man, yep, I knew that she was like 5 minutes behind. But the next chest. Wait. This isn't it. There was a house somewhere around here I left a long time ago. Where's that ritual circle? There was one around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Found it. Hello, Olivia. Hello, sleepy one. What's your story? My story? You gotta be more specific. I'm too complicated for just a few lines of dialogue. What brings you here? It's my hometown. I'm originally from Prehevel. But I'd never admitted in a conversation that I was from such a depressing and godforsaken small town. So you'll only make yourself look stupid if you go spreading the word. I thought Prehevel was a medium-sized city. Where are you returning from? From studies. I've been studying occultism for about 6 years in the Vatican City. Feeling like slitting my wrists about now. I'm not exactly a fan of pre-Hevelian melancholy. Olivia says, "Laters." People on this game are interesting. Yes, they are very interesting people. I keep forgetting that there's sprinting in this game because when I played this game a long time ago, they didn't have sprinting as a thing. It was just the basic walking that you see now. I'm trying to think of how to. I have to go back to the city to get to the church. I have to go through this basement area. Oh, well, I have to offer up heads to the basement thing down here anyways, so we might as well do that. Give an offering. Portrait of a young man? No. Dead crow? No. 13 severed heads. Sacrifice all non-contestant heads. The church has to be to the right with the bobbies around here. The relics Artie gave to Archer. Oh yeah, Artie showed me her relics earlier today. She was just saying the archers are just like allergic. To critical rolls. How do I get into the basement again? Not entirely remembering how I got down there. Brack says I'm gonna pretend that I understand this. They're talking about Genshin Impact, or not Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail and artifacts and stuff, and I think I have to come from the sewer some sort of way? But where in the sewer? Oh, I never knew that you could walk through this right-hand side here. Oh my god, I never knew that. This looks like a spot you can't walk through. But you can. Okay, well, I learned something today. Unexpectedly. Climb up the ladder. But that breaks the floor. Trying to not break the floor. That's blocking the door. I forget entirely how I did this sewer thing as well. Yeah, that's how it is. And then we climb back down here and then push that. We can turn the water off. Alright, now, after this, we just, Okay, so now I can go through the sewers in both directions, right? Yeah, that's open now. It's open. Okay. Okay, good. There's a rat. Found some penny bun mushrooms. A rotting pile of bodies. Next to some god. Yeah, it looks exactly like a freaking demon. Look at it. Blue herb. Penny bun. Penny bun. Lots and lots of penny bun mushrooms. Hey, there's a chest right there, Lindsay. Tell me what it is while I collect all of these penny bun mushrooms. And I'll guess the chest on that. Because you're like 5 minutes behind, I think I need to look around in different areas first. Because it's gonna be like 5 minutes before you hear that. So then when you type it in, I'll be able to go back and get the chest. Lots of mushrooms down here. I remember this place. He says, I'm well. What is it, heads or tails? Why is your profile name Mrs. Steal Your Girl? This cave looks nice. A little bit of a cozy cave. I think Lindsay chose heads last time, so I picked the heads. Yes! An iron spear. That's gonna be nowhere near as good as the meat mallet. I'm gonna say that right now. No, I had tails. Dab. Penny bun. Penny bun. Penny bun. Somebody dropped their bag. Bottle of vodka and 5 blue vials. Wow. That's a lot of healing items. Can you do a spear toss? I wish I could, but unfortunately that's not a power that any of us possess. But I think there is a weapon in. So we can follow the blue butterfly. That's like, oh yeah, this is really nice. Come this way. Or we can follow the ratkin with skulls and bones and bodies everywhere. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go not in the direction of a bunch of bodies, because you know, corpses are bad, and big piles of corpses are really, really bad. And nobody likes being a corpse. Being a corpse is very, very bad. Penny buns? I remember this area, and this area up ahead is not very friendly. What makes being a corpse bad? Nothing. But being around corpses is really bad. Disgusting piece of meat. Its use is questionable. We have so much rotten meat. Feed everybody a piece of moldy bread. Uh, Hold on, just a second. I'm just checking the Discord server. If these are just random at everyone spams, or if it's... Yeah, it's just useless spam. I don't see anything else anywhere. Ah, yep, that's just spam. Give heroin to Levy? No, to make his addiction worse. He has to just be within withdrawal. He's got a small things amulet. He'll be fine. We only got 2 syringes of it left. We gotta save that for when we need it. We have not found Alchemelia, which is really brutal, man. Also, we got a lot of penny buns. Lots of mushroom stew. That's good. Creature is too far away to initiate a conversation. Okay, I guess I'll just use pheromones on Levy, so he can always guard. There's big glowing eyes staring us down. We'll attack that big lurker in the dark. Eye of Sylvian, equip that on yourself. Change the equipment onto you, and we'll put the shield of 4 on you. We got Black Steel and Miasma. Now, I remember Moonless does get blinded by glass shards, so let's use it on Moonless. Guard with Levy. Let's get that Black Steel off their back. Levy, you continue guarding. Bella, throw glass shards at his head. Moonless is blinded. Her eyes are bleeding. We gotta get rid of that miasma. Wrench toss the other paw. Levy's got to keep guarding to make sure he doesn't bleed the fuck out. Let's equip Black Steel and use this. Levy guards. Blue vial. The fact that we have 3 detail stones on different characters is insane to me. Alright, let's take every limb from Moonless. So the dog is disarmed. Triple rev. Triple rev. And also, it sounds like there's a big storm coming. Boneless beast loses her balance. Come on, go for the head. Hello, dog soup. The moonless beast is blinded. Her eyes are bleeding. Come on, finish her off. Hello, gamer? Yes, hello, gamer. How much HP does Moonless's head have? Oh my god! How much HP does it have? Maybe I should just switch to hitting the torso. Yeah, I'll just hit the torso. Moonless is the ultimate life form. I believe it. After taking this much damage to her cranium, fuck it. We'll just switch to the torso and do that instead. Yo! Would you die already? Karen with the triple rev, Levy with the beak mallet, Abella with the... Holy shit, man! Okay, there we go. Jesus! Hold it. I'll take care of her. Why don't you wait until the battle is over? Easy, girl, easy. You did good. These are not the enemy, they're friends. She's a old family acquaintance. She doesn't mean harm. I hope you're not hurt too badly. Let's see. What do I got? It's not much. Hopefully these will help with the worst bite marks. Cloth fragment and 2 condensed blues. Hold the bandage on that wound and use the herbs so you don't get any scars. Take care out there, my friend. Bro just Assassin Creeded himself upwards out of a cave? Dirty toilet paper? This paper can be used to tie up small wounds and stop the bleeding. It does look absolutely rancid, though. It definitely isn't the most hygienic way to patch yourself up. Cloth fragment. Yeah, let's just tie up the wounds and stop the bleeding. And we need to do something about that infection. We get to use the green herb. Black steel? Yeah, it's a nice weapon, but I'd rather wrench toss. And I know that black steel is a really awesome weapon and does a lot of damage. But you can't beat that meat mallet. Smacking enemies. Silly. Getting those free stuns. Boy oh boy is that thing the best. I'll give the small things amulet to Levy because I want Levy to be able to act before the enemy does, because without it, he's going to have way too low of an agility. And that, my friend, is complete booty. What's this smell? It's like rotten eggs. The kids at the orphanage told rumors of caves like these, but we never actually found our way down here. That's probably for the better. We would have just gotten lost. I always thought Levy was pronounced like Levy in Attack on Titan. There's no power to use the elevator, but the ropes hanging in the shafts can be used to climb up. No power to use an elevator. Climb down. Levi says nothing, and Abella has nothing to say. Random documents laid down on the table. The NLU Reconnaissance Support Report number 1? What? There are random documents laid down on the table. 3 12-gauge shotgun shells? And 3 rifle bullets. Let's go. We like that. We like bullets around here. How much ammo do we even have? Let's see. 16 9mm, 8 shotgun shells, 21 rifle ammunition. We got ammo out the wazoo. Whoa! Look at that dude's head spinning around back towards us as if this isn't some execution of Emily Rose shit. It's really troublesome. What has come of our train trip? Especially when you have a big meeting scheduled at the city. You switched on the monitor. Connect the tele-electroscope to the logic. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. What are you doing here? Not exactly, but the tower does seem like a good waypoint. Don't let my looks deceive. I know my way around nature. I think at least. Are you alright? I'm afraid I have to refuse your company. I need to hurry. I think I'll do best alone. I'm gonna attack him. Then I swallow you whole. I don't know what just what you're trying to pull, but know that I'm prepared to answer with violence. We live in the 1940s. We are civilized people, not some bloodthirsty barbarians of yore. Let's act like it. You're right, let us find peace. What is that? I knew you were a sensible one. Tanaka lowers his guard, but he seems to be a bit wary of you still. Cut his arms and legs off. And then wrench toss him, right in his balls. Tanaka loses his balance. Wrench toss him. Alright, well, we took Tanaka out very thoroughly, I might say. Tanaka is down. You get 20 shillings, a lucky coin, gentleman's hat, broken eyeglasses. Beat him. No reaction. He's dead. Saw the head. Bone saw cracked. He must have a strong-ass neck. We have a lot of ammunition. No power for use in the elevator, but we'll climb up the ropes. Penny buns. A hefty feeling barrel. You can't get the cork open, so there's no telling what's inside. Strange. It's dark inside. Looks like a crypt. You're not sure because of the darkness. You picked up the God Manifesto. Skeleton monk standing guard. Alright, let's read some of these books. NLU Reconnaissance Report. A brief report about a partisan organization called NLU, Nameless Liberty Underground, distributed to all mid-level Bremen officers, assigned to Bohemia. NLU Reconnaissance Report Number 1. Quick bullet points of the reconnaissance. Nameless Liberty Underground. The organization roots date back to the First Great War. Formed from a small group of formed from a small groups participating. Oh my god, the way this is written, it trips me up so much. In civil disobedience across different regions in Europa, Veronia, and Eastern sanctuaries. Became more organized with partisan fighters and professionals with experience in guerrilla warfare. The organization formed under NLU, name after the First Great War, loosely connected throughout Europa, no centralized leader figure, spies in high-ranking positions in the armies of the Eastern Union, Bremen Empire, and Allied forces. Okay. Recently has taken action in sabotaging both Allied forces, Operation Bow and Arrow, as well as Eastern Union's Operation Logic. Okay. Bohemian sect considered a threat to Operation Logic. So it's a resistance group that basically opposes everybody. Alright. Mushroom stew. And a red herb. Oh, we're back here again. Which floor do you want to go to? Second floor. Pull the rusty lever. Light that with candle. The perfection circle. Gods among men. The men among gods. Ritual circle here. You could carve something here with chalk. Let's carve something. Pray and save. We're gonna pull every lever. A pipe. 2 shillings. Oh, no. Let's not. Chill. Your father. The creature doesn't seem to be able to speak words, but the green bottomless eyes of the monstrosity pierce deep into your mind. You hear concepts and ideas linger from seemingly nowhere. You understand that this creature is not from this world, but its motivations lie among humans regardless. You feel an intense lust for blood. Your persuasion efforts have gone to waste. The creature doesn't seem to be willing to have conversation. Crimson Father is fixated on you. Nothing else seems to be able to satiate its curiosity and lust. Curiosity and what? You know exactly what, Daydreamer. Crimson Father, use glass shards on this thing's head. Crimson Father is blinded. Wrench toss his torso. Oh! Right in the kisser. Hey, get back here. Gotcha. The monstrosity is down. There isn't much to kick, only an empty shell left behind by the Crimson Father. There's nothing to saw off. Can't saw off anything, because we just crushed it. Booby trap, vegetable pie, carrot. Vial of oil, vegetable pie, lighter. New gods? What do you think happens if a monkey is given the power of a higher being? All it knows is to devour everything in its path just to survive. We'll draw the sigil of the moon god, Rur. The bordered walls only emphasize the claustrophobia. The barrel contains gore and some white substance. It's terrible, and it reeks. What do you want? You see faint visions of an unknown god. A god that does not belong to this world. A god that never belonged. Its shape does not make sense, even as a feeble vision. I need to know more. Anything will do. The visions of torn flesh, they start to take more concrete shape. It is the one-eyed god, the one that burns in a pit of sulfur. As the visions become more vivid, your head starts to hurt like never before. Ooh, we just lost mind for that. Throw some glass shards at his face. Take that arm, and take the legs. Holy crap, his head is so durable. The head is more durable than the torso is. Chase that thing down. Got him. Found 3 lavender petals. Beat him while he's down. Only cremated ashes and bone fragments are in the urn. A pool of blood looks relatively fresh. You can see the silhouette of your reflection in the blood, as it distorts beyond recognition. They have blood pools in the basement? Oh shit! Prepare to die. Your threats don't seem to have any effect on the creature. Slowly, the thing advances to you at a snail's pace. Maybe they're used to fill up those barrels with white substance and... yeah. Blood. I guess. Nice. No. Let's see if we can run away from the battle. And then maybe wrench. Maybe we can, I don't know, wrench toss him and get a kill or on his arm. Okay, we took off both of his arms and then we ran away, so let's get Abella her weapon back. Fight him again, because Levy got mind controlled and we had to stop him. wrench toss the torso. Come on, finish him. Yeah, I know. It really wants to kill Levy. Okay. This should finish him off. Oh my god. Yes! There we go! Critical hit for 1,000 damage on that bastard's chest. Take that. 3 lavender petals. Alright, cool. Okay, let's put the Eye of Sylvian on you. Then use an item to heal you. A blue vial. Alright, good. Now let's pass the Eye of Sylvian to the next character. Take the Eye of Sylvian back off. Equip a new pipe wrench. Oh my god! Now I remember what those chests were so dangerous about. Death Mask doesn't appear capable of speech. Okay, we're gonna run. Levy's gonna try to stun one arm. Abella's gonna stun the other, and everything's gonna be fine. Okay, we shot the arm off. Meat mallet. Meat mallet. Shield of the Four. Stay back or else the death mask doesn't appear to be capable of speech or understanding. Right, so we shot off one arm with a rifle bullet. That means this battle is now legitimately doable. Alright, let's target the leg with Levy and myself. Abella just wrench toss the arm. Leg smack, leg smack. Abella, equip a new item so you can pipe wrench him again. Smack the leg, smack the leg. Wrench toss the arm again. Keep wrench tossing that arm. How much HP does this dude's face have? Okay, Jesus Christ. Beat him. No reaction. He must be dead. But for how long? Take the death mask and the chainmail dress. We will take those. Chainmail dress. Death mask. Whew. Lighter. Light the candle. Dirty toilet paper. A small key. The amount of dirty toilet paper. The statue of a winged being seems to be holding something. Reach out and grab it. It's a martyr effigy. You cannot explain why, but the small statue seems to hold great significance. Found another bone saw. Could always use more of those. A badly mutilated corpse. He seems to have been dead for a good while. The body has been dismembered by something that you cannot quite tell. There are many whip marks across the body. The dead man has something bulging in his pocket. Feel it out. We got church keys and sewer keys. Oh, awesome. Another Crimson Father. Whoa, don't get so close saying that. That's freaky. My thoughts exactly. See, they agree. Alright, fine. A condensed blue herb recovers a great amount of health when digested. Cool. I mean, it's atmospheric, but no. Wrench toss, come on. Nice critical hit. Oh, wrench toss. 586 damage right in his chest. Two fly amanitas. Man, this church basement is awfully creepy. Mushroom stew, nice. Blue herbs, golden shentra. We have so many blue herbs, but we can't mix anything. We have 22 blue herbs, but no mixing capabilities. So we've just been drinking regular blue vials. Bone saw. It's kind of like a catacombs. Yeah, it does look like a catacombs. Writing on the wall of blood here. Oh yes, I can read blood. I was born from it. Strange thing to decide to write on the wall with your or someone else's blood. More blood writing. There's writing of blood here. They came from the pools of blood. Oh, the Crimson Fathers. These things that look like from another world. The bloodshed attracts them. Lavender. Bag of wheat flour. Moldy bread. Lock picking. Oh great. Creepy crawlies coming from pools of blood. Looks like this guy's taking over the bed. There's some writing on the papers. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now, I ask? I found the safest place in this rotten town. Who's the stupid one now? He must have ran out of food. Because that man is dead for sure. Lock is locked with a simple rusty lock. This chest is for Lindsay. I'll use a double coin. Make sure it succeeds. And she said tails. I did tails, and I found a second eye of Sylvian. Very nice. Incredibly nice. Rusty key. There's a bed there. Can't use it. White vial. Shotgun shell. What is this? Resident Evil just finding shotgun shells just sitting inside of jars? Hey! Got it. Karen is weak from hunger? Okay. Everybody must be starving, so we'll give everybody a pie. I'll let that weakness from hunger go away. Karen feels a lot less hungry. She's still weak from hunger, so I'll give it a second. Because this dude looks like he wants to fight us as soon as I open up that door. Ignore it. This place, it's cursed. From the darkness of night, they come. Who are they? Curiosity will only get you killed. Just run away while you still can. The pillarman just stares at you. Okay, Mr. Pillarman. You made an idol of yourself. It looks good even if you say so yourself. Okay, well That's strange. tomato, paprika, penny bun. I have Sylvian instead of defense items. Seems like it's the better choice for now. Because healing is very limited and we have weak heals, so I want to make sure I heal as much as I can. Found an egg. Fly amanita, rotten meat. Moldy bread. Party talk. Darkness becomes much deeper in this world. It's almost suffocating. Levy says nothing. He's looking around cautiously. All the time, Levy. Always on guard. Black-haired girl. What? You're not her. No, 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 you're ruining everything. Why would you come here all of a sudden? Hey, hey, take it easy. I mean no harm. Caca, that's what they all keep saying. It's all talk. I've seen it too many times. I know what you want from me. Just admit it. This brand new world, the boarded walls, the darkness that hangs above, it's all in ruin now. This isn't a surprise anymore. You've ruined the surprise. You've ruined the surprise. You can't leave now. You just can't. Don't worry, I'll keep it as a secret. It's all lies. You can't leave. I did this all for her. I had it all ready. But then you come along and you ruined it all. Let's just talk this through. No harm done yet. Talk? Talk? Why would you want to talk to me? Just look at me. What's so weird about wanting to talk? This Morpheus is clearly hesitating. This is just a trick, isn't it? You don't care about me. Dysmorphia is radiating. Wrench tossed the other arm. left arm. Destroy the other arm. Rev up 3 times. And destroy the arm. Will be. Get rid of that. Nice. Our party was victorious. We absorbed the radiating soul. A formless pillar of human flesh. Wheeze. I'm absolutely radiating. Why? Can't you see? She's dead now. Search her. She has nothing of value. Beat her! No reaction. The body feels surprisingly sturdy. Saw the head. Well, we took our head. The altar to the new gods. To appease one... Oh, okay. We have to give a worthy offering. Give an offering. Portrait of a young man? No. Dead crow? No. 4 severed heads. Sacrifice all non-contestant heads. More mushroom stew. We have 15 mushroom stews. Starting to look like Don't Starve Together over here. Blue herb. Cremated bone fragments and ashes. Coffin is empty. Only a foul odor. Oh, okay. Nothing else in the coffin. Cell is full of mutilated flesh. Those guys were not in for a good time. They were in for a very bad time. Fly Amanita, wheat flour. There's a person or being buried under the chains. The chains have kinds of sigils etched all over them. You okay? No answer. Pick up the heart-shaped padlock. Okay, well, we got a heart-shaped padlock now. Oh, we also got a very high note. Hey, Daydreamer, you think you can hit a note like that if you tried? Maybe we'll ask if Lucy can do it. Maybe Artie. Maybe Lindsay. No, you don't think you could hit a note like that? Why not? I'm better at low notes. Developing some confidence, are we? That's good. Luocha. Daydreamer is happy about Luocha, something like that, right? I think now is a good time for us to go back and save. I cannot stand not having a good healer anymore. I vaguely remember you saying something about not using healers at all in Honkai Star Rail. It's nice to see that you've made evolution. So I think that we're gonna go and rest inside the manor. Heart-shaped lock? No. Portrait? No. Dead crow? No. We have nothing worthy to offer to the new gods. Sad. You don't like Bailu, Daydreamer? Bailu is a nice healer. And then when she doesn't heal properly, she revives every battle. No, Bailu sucks. You don't like Bailu? Alright, let's rest for a bit and save. The tower. Head to the tower. The one under the pale hue of the moon god. How best may I aid you in your quest? Allow us to use the hexen, that's how. Rot? Who will learn Rot? Karen. Agility +1. Magic defense +1. Reveal aura. Blood sacrifice. Who will learn blood? Okay, we just learned that. Use a lesser soul to learn the skill of maturity. I'm not gonna say the word. Mastery over vermin. Magic defense +1. Karen. Loving whispers. Karen, I guess. And healing whispers. Once again, probably Karen. Reveal aura, let's learn that. Blood sword. Agility +1. Yeah, we'll give it to ourselves once again. Mastery over vermin. Mischief of rats. Well, not a lot of more skills that we can learn. We should probably save some of these soul stones. Blood sword, defense, inverse crown of thorns. Brain flower, heart flower. Black orb. I guess I'll just teach Levy the blood sword skill, I guess. Alright, well, let's save. Again. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours. Decent duration of time. Water. Am I ending? No. No, I'm not. We got plenty of Fear and Hunger content to explore here. It is dark right now. We can't see shit. It is incredibly dark. Oh, here we go with this again. I have to fight this guy. What are you? The Poe is moaning. Whatever that means. Levy, blood sword for you. What's a Poe? A big genie. Levy should be able to finish this guy off with blood sword. Nice. The moon is out. You hear thanks, Master. There's great treasure. We have secured it for you. The crow is watching over it. Ask her. Where's the crow? I have the mastery over vermin that lets me talk to vermin. Oh, there's the crow. Crow's talking to you. So you're the new master. Paw paw. The vermin insisted we give this to you. Have it, you filthy human. I got a cameo. What is a cameo? I can't seem to find what this cameo is supposed to be. Gunpowder, it's... okay. Is it a piece of food? Is it a book? I don't know what to make of it. Alright, well, whatever I've found, I guess this is all I'm gonna find in the church area, so I guess I'll have a poll while I go back to maybe Three-Hevel Bop and... Or actually, maybe we should go and check on some of the other characters. At the train, perhaps. Come on, Levy. Alright. Wait a minute. I think there was a book that I missed, and it is called the God Manifesto. I've read contrary beliefs, ridiculous beliefs even, from facets not to be named here, from an effete facet known in the occult circles, despite his based view on the world of the otherworldly. Just because this not to be named dark priest wrote a book that is citated, not to be named dark priest wrote a book that is sitiated, doesn't mean that his words shouldn't be taken with a pinch, no, with a jar of salt. Words about death of an older god, especially, are nothing short of absurd. How do you kill an idea, an inspiration, or one of primordial concepts once it is conceived? The thought will forever haunt your mind as long as our consciousness is there to remind us of it. Once again, an older god is born, it's existed forever. A god like a human soul is not constrained by linear time and space. It can reincarnate multiple times within our history and a future history without us knowing any better. They spawned from the green stream, but which spawns first an older god in its physical form, or the concept of our consciousness, which gave birth to it. I'm not sure. The mockery that is the new gods, the puppets yearning to become the puppeteers, should never be mistaken with the gods that dwell beyond our understanding. There's gods that are beyond your understanding and gods that you do understand? I guess that's the clash of old gods and new gods, right? They are but byproducts of the immense influence of older gods. Hold on us. Just by flying too close to the sun, or why not moon, and one can attain a glimpse of the true intensity that is older gods. Men inherited the power from the beasts that walk before us. How could such power even come close to that of older gods? It sounds like it's just a manifesto of him complaining about Enki. I know who that is. Enki. Writing about the new gods. And he became a god himself, so. So where should we go now? We have a couple of places to go. Pre-Hevel map. There's the Mayor's Manor, there's Sylvian Square, there's the orphanage. We went to the church, so we need to go to the orphanage. The place full of the Sylvian Square. Midnight Gazette. Okay. Maybe we need to go to. I don't know. I'll do another poll to see where people want to see me go next, because we only got so much time left today. Wait, what were the locations? It was the orphanage. Sylvian Square. And I mean, that's about it. I mean, I guess there's also a forest. We'll see where you guys want to see me go next. Whether it's the orphanage or the forest, pick one. 2 votes, exactly 50-50. I get myself some water while I wait. And take a second to stretch my legs. Because I have to talk a lot during Termina. Okay, we're back. Alright, which way are you guys telling me to go next? The orphanage. Okay. Orphanage next. Alright, I already used that up. Okay. Alright, store. Oh, hello, Marina. The sleepy one. What brings you here? Exploring the surroundings. Looking for people from the train. Well, you found one. Take a book, take a seat, and forget what's going on outside, even if for a brief moment. What are you doing here? I stopped on my way to the church. I used to spend a lot of time here as a kid. This place has a soothing effect on me. I'm also headed towards the church. Oh? You mean we could go there together? Sorry, but it's something I need to do on my own. Some personal matters. Hope you understand. But let's not talk about the outside world. This place is a sanctuary. We leave the outside, well, outside. Want to travel together? Can you not mention this the outside world? Alright, well, I guess Marina is just doing their thing, I suppose. Rotten meat, small key. Hello there, gamer. Random documents scattered on the table. Sewer winch. Nice. We found a gasoline canister. Found a pressure plate. Duct tape. more duct tape. Got a lucky coin. Ignore it. Let's see it. I'll call your bluff. You called my bluff wrong. Now die, you pathetic fool. Alright, let's just fold this dude. Wrench toss him right in his junk. Didn't even get to do the wrench toss. 2 shillings. Saw the head. Take the head. Found a bottle of beer. Right below the belt. Exactly, Daydreamer. Don't worry, I won't claw your face for now. What's going on in this city? The festival of Termina. You know it? You folks are the 3rd festival already. 3rd? The first festival was just us, the Prehevelian folks. Second festival was once the soldiers of the Empire marched here. Then you came. Doesn't the festival end after everyone's dead? Who knows? But if you don't want to kill your family and loved ones, this happens. You slowly lose your mind and become like us. You end up killing each other anyways. I'm one of the lucky ones. I still got my rugged good looks. Some of my friends got real twisted and nasty though. Like this guy. Ignore it. Found 2 of the .303 ammunition. Another small key. Mushroom stew, shillings. Rotten meat, 3.9. Oh! Let's see if this dude survives long enough to get a wrench toss. Nope. Couldn't get past the meat mallet. Dried meat? We're finding quite a lot of food. We really needed that stuff. More rifle ammo, oil, red herbs. Even if you're rotting away, there must be something that you want. That's right, to rip and tear through your muscle and bone. The Moonscourt drops his guard and lunges at you with even more vigor. I mean, still the exact same result. Stay back or else? Haha, scared much? Well, that dude got wrench tossed right in the nether region. As if I care. We introduce ourselves, and he's like, I don't care. Wrenched into oblivion. I feel sick worse than they just exit. Levy looks like he's trying to soldier through the bad smell. Ugh. I like the party talks. Bella's starting to feel hungry? Yeesh. I'll decide this chest for myself. Heads with a double coin, and it's double tails. That's where I am. Okay. The one singular moon scorched down here that I didn't have to murder. Duct tape. Bed looks comfy and relatively clean. That's nice. Leftovers, rotten meat, an old food ration. White vial. The sink is rusted shut. How does anybody even live here, even in normal times? The cupboards only got mice feces in them. Mailboxes for the building residents. It's really eerie here. Levy says nothing. That's it. Oh, shit! You're dead. Wait, what's happening here? And he just says, die. Repeatedly. Levy, you target his second mallet. Abella, you target his first mallet. Hello, Yar. Alright, he's down. Another meat mallet. Sure do love me some meat mallets. These meat mallets are awesome. And now I've got 3 of them. The sink is dirty, like everything in this city. You didn't expect anything less from it. Every time I inspect another sink, it's just more and more insults from from the pre-Havelian people. Interesting game? Yeah, Yar. Take some rotten meat. What's going on with his bed? Blue herb. Books seem to be in good and clear condition. Skin Bible, Chapter of Venushka. Hey, Yar. Heads or tails? I'll let you choose a coin toss. I don't think the gamer is here, but if they were... Oh yeah, by the way, everybody watching, don't forget to like the stream. Gamer, Daydreamer, Lindsay, Artie, Yar. Make sure you give me the likes so I can do the algorithm. Heads? Alright, heads it is. Oh my god. Every time. Every 50-50. I don't get shit. Is there a sink in this room? No, there isn't. Cupboards hold random sinkware. There's some rust in the sink, but otherwise it's relatively clean. That's surprising. Seems to be nothing of interest in the drawer. Found a bone saw inside the luggage. Bed looks comfy and clean. No thanks. Last time my balls almost dropped because of the 50-50. Oh, Yar, I only have one thing to say in response to you. At least your balls didn't get wrench tossed, alright? And if they would have gotten a wrench tossed at them, you know, we'd be looking at a totally different situation. They were okay after the next 20 bulls. A lot of mushroom stews. Truck seems to be in decent condition. Oh, no. Hey, that's a bobby. Put down a bear trap. How did that bear trap not bother him? He just walked right through it. It took his leg off and he just doesn't care. Shit. Where's the guns? I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Take that, jackass. Beat him while he's down. The body of the bobby was still pulsating steadily, but now it's stopped. Found a small key. Saw the head off. We found a plank shield. We don't need that. But nice. 2 shillings. Ornament lantern. Duct tape. Vial of oil. Temple District, Church of Almer, Shopping District, Residential Area, and a Business District. Booby Trap, Duct Tape. Oh! Daydreamer got Jean by accident, but now Daydreamer, Daydreamer, what account was that on? Was that on your EU or NA account? Because if it was on EU, that's I'm going to be very happy about that. Oh, it happened on your main North America account. Sad. Or because she has Constellation 2 Jean, and when somebody else has Jean, when we're hunting elite monsters, it's really nice. Found a soul stone from this guy. Nice. Abella said, "Is that an ice cream shop? Do you suppose we could take a look?" Levy, he says nothing. I remember Olivia could be a party member. I think I should explore during the day. Yar says, "But I did sleep only 3 hours today. Time to sleep some more, Yar." Yeah, not a lot. Time to sleep some more. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's making the game lag so much. Beekeeper. He says nothing. Look, I'm stepping away. I mean no harm. A bee flies in one eye and exits another. Maybe this thing has no brains to begin with. No use trying to talk to it. Levy, smack right in his chest. A fella equipped a new weapon. Big mallet. Find nothing. No reaction, but each kick sinks deeper into the husk as if the creature was hollowed to begin. Yeah. Can't make what sense of what's just a head and what's something else. Oh, a rat. It just gave me a blue vial. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Let's rest for a bit and save. Oh no, I'm so glad that I saved. The game just crashed. That could have been real bad. Yes. Is it sized properly? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I know this game crashes as soon as the days progress. We don't really have a lot of items to just use on basically anything, do we? Hey, what are you sitting here for, Olivia? I got bored just sitting inside the train. Forest bit already fascinated me, and I just had to inspect it closer. I'm a botanist, you see. Bohemia has got a rich and unique flora. I've already spotted some wild daga over there. It's a plant that simply doesn't grow in Europa. Usually I'd expect someone to have planted it here, but it looks like it's growing here naturally. Where's everyone else? Oh, well, most people have left for the city. Marco went out to check out the city too, despite the dangers. He said he'd be back soon, though. Why are you still waiting at the train? What do you mean, why? I already told you about my condition. You forgot it already? Attack her. That's so fucked up. She's literally the sweetest character in Termina. And she's just alone out here right now. And you can just attack her. There's nobody to defend her whatsoever. I don't even think she'd be able to fight back. Let's see if we can find Marco. You find yourself in the middle of an encounter. Marco. Take it easy. It was all just a big misunderstanding. We continue our separate ways and everyone stays alive for tomorrow. Bremen Lieutenant. It's easy to feel remorse. Oh, this guy again. He's holding Marco at gunpoint. It's easy to feel remorse when you're looking at the barrel of a gun. Attack the Bremen lieutenant. How annoying. Ah, too slow, too slow. Well, what is it? You wanted to talk? Talk. If you wanted me dead, we wouldn't be having this talk. Persuasion. You're referring to the train? Yeah. I could have killed all you lot easy. Looks like I should have done that too. But why didn't you? I'm sure I can help you somehow. I didn't come here to play these petty games. I've got something more urgent. I don't want to kill you. You don't want to kill me. Pav is busy thinking. Now's your chance. Ah, yeah, you got a sneak attack on me, but now I get a sneak attack on you. Sneak attack healing. Just like that one guard that I cussed out when I was playing Genshin Impact. Aha! I've distracted you. Now I'll heal all of my allies for a very small amount of HP. Aha! Fear my inconsequential actions. Now, Abella, wrench toss his balls. Oh no! She doesn't have the wrench toss equipped. No, she's got a meat mallet. Just mallet his meat then, instead, I guess. Mallet his meat. Daydreamer, you like that one, huh? Wow. Wait, we could just spam guard and let our battle stone just give us a ridiculous amount of health and stamina back and everything? Okay, cool. Everybody just triple rev on his head. Oh, 1,889 health. We absorbed the chaotic soul. Marco, thanks. Much appreciated. What happened here? We should leave this city ASAP. I'm not letting you go either. You're welcome. We should leave this city. Yeah, let's go. Hey. I just came for this wheelchair and some supplies. Oh, he went out so he could go feed Olivia. I'm heading back to the train. Seems like it's the safest area I've seen so far. I'd recommend following me there. Yeah, let me just beat his ass real quick. We got a Luger pistol, and we got 10 bullets. Saw this bastard's head off. Mallet his meat. Well, all of that fancy talking I was doing earlier was to distract everybody as much as I could. So I distracted Pav with all of my chit chat, and then I distracted the audience by saying all of that other stuff so that I could wrench toss his balls. Look! He gave Olivia the wheelchair. Look at her. Look, 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 look. She's looking at us. She's looking at us. She wants us to talk to her. Hi, I heard you met Marco in the city. I see you got a wheelchair now. Oh, right, I do. A little souvenir from the city. It's perfect. What's happening here? We were thinking whether it makes sense to stay at the train any longer. If any help was to come, surely would have come already. And when the city itself is in the shape it is, maybe we just need to figure out the situation ourselves? See you later. Marco. It's becoming more clear that simply staying at the train won't get us anywhere. How's it going here? As good as it can, I suppose. We're gonna take Olivia with us. We're gonna leave Levy with a bayonet, I suppose. We can't use it ourselves. Give him his army jumpsuit back. Oh! Cameo! A carving of a beautiful woman from a bygone era. The jewel emits a strange aura. So the cameo was a piece of equipment. I wonder what the hell the cameo does. Alright, let's take Abella, and we'll take Marco with us. Want to tag along? Yeah, come on. Want to tag along? Oh, sure, I guess. Now that I can move around more freely, it would be good to see what's happening out there. Should I? Hey, question, guys. Should I take Marco or should I take Levy? I'll do a poll. For my fourth party member, because we're taking Olivia with us. Marco's the guy who's... I think he's actually the oldest character out of all characters. Also, shit. This old poll, I don't think I ever ended this one. It's been up there for like 56 minutes. And it was voted for the orphanage quite a while back. Who is Marco anyway? What's his stick? Strong, silent guy. He's very big. Very good with his hands for melee combat. And he's a boxer. Yeah, he's a boxer. Very good with his hands, you say. I feel like this game is doing things to you, Daydreamer. Also, Olivia, she's a botanist and she has lots of skills. I can switch them at any point in time, but it will influence the party talks that we get from time to time. We're literally 1-1. I guess we need one more person to click to break the tie. Also, I should probably say that Levy has, I know that Levy probably has some unique party talks with being in the orphanage. But I have no idea if Marco would say much of anything with any orphanage or anywhere. So that's why. It's more about the story. Both of them are probably gonna mallet enemies' meat with a meat mallet. So, just prepare yourself for that. A lot of mallets. Alright, we'll take Marco. We just left Levy in the train and we just let him keep a rifle. Should have flipped a coin. Reality would break if I flipped a coin where both sides I succeed. There needs to be a chance of failure. Otherwise, something bad is going to happen. Wow, 91 pierce, slash, and fire, 80% protection. Meat mallet. Let's check out their skills. Photosynthesis, a process in which you use sunlight to create oxygen and energy to replenish your health gradually over time. Requires sunlight, obviously. A passive skill. So Olivia is a literal fucking plant, and she just she just collects sunlight and heals. I love that. That's great. That's why Marco kept putting her outside. Bare-fisted proficiency. Proficiency with your bare fists give you greater accuracy when fighting without a weapon. A passive skill. Bob and weave, a defensive technique where one bobs their head laterally to an incoming attack, while shifting balance to either left or right. Greatly increased evasion. Adrenaline rush. The longer combat goes on, the stronger you get as your blood boils even hotter. Meat mallet. Everybody gets the meat mallets. We'll give him a gentleman's hat as well. Alright, I think that's about the best party setup that we can get. Just look at the flora and fauna. The bohemian nature is endlessly interesting. The country is located between different biomes, so the forests have this unique undergrowth that you simply can't find anywhere else in Europa. It's the most frustrating thing. Train stopped working. Marco says nothing. Marco says it's funny how tranquil the atmosphere is despite all that's happening. Is it peace before the storm? Olivia says, the calm before the storm. Marco, huh? That's how the saying goes. The calm before the storm. Oh, right. My bad. Okay, I didn't think Marco would ever really talk, but he does. Marco talking. That's great. So many abandoned homes and houses. Where do people go? Just thinking about it, it's scary. The city feels very eerie with no one around, says Olivia. The mist lingers, twists into shapes that almost look like humans, but no. It's just us and the nightmares that roam here. Marco says running can be good exercise, but you can never run fast enough to escape your troubles and sadness. That's why I picked up boxing. You can face your adversaries head on. Okay. Mr. Punching Man. Let's see what they have a party talk inside the hotel. Olivia says nothing. We're not even going to try and climb up the stairs, right? Abella, this place could really use some fixing up. The floor planks are in some serious need of grinding and varnishing. There's obvious water damage in the walls. You can tell that for 100% certainty. Just look at the wallpapers. You can tell by the moldy smell already. And let's not even start with the stairs. Marco, I guess this place is better than nothing, but I'd really prefer to not stay here for the night. Yeah, I got you. The more you know. Great, narrow back alleys. Are we sure this is the right direction? I got cold shivers. Maybe it's because of the wind. Do you feel it too? What's that? Eyes peeking from the windows? Someone's watching us. I love the party talks when you have 4 characters. It adds so much to the game. You just want to travel to every area with every character and just talk about things. Observe. This place looks like it could have been once even been fun. Now I only see tons of places for monsters to hide. I wasn't expecting Freehevel to have districts like this. It's interesting. Would it be wrong if I took a closer look at the shops? Marco doesn't say anything. As expected. We can't buy multiple soul stones anymore. That's really sad. Oh! Wait, there's a really cute dialogue around here. I think it was something about the ice cream shop. Yeah, right there. Tolomio's old-fashioned freeze. Is that an ice cream shop? You don't suppose we could take a look, do you? Do you see something moving in the mist? Didn't look like a normal human. Marco says, I didn't see anything. No matter, stay behind, I'll go first. Ups and downs are just part of everyday life. Much like a fight, you take hits and give hits. Without the bad bits, it would just become plain, and we wouldn't appreciate the good parts. Also, wait a minute. Daydream, I realized you just called Marco an old man. He's only like 31. So this place used to be an orphanage and a school? This place is full of melancholy and sadness. The feeling is so vivid. Marco, nothing. It was close that to my sister would have ended up in an orphanage too. They said I was too young to take care of her. I often wonder if it was the right call. Maybe she would have been better off without me. Oh, I didn't know you had a sister, says Olivia. Come to think of it, you barely mentioned your previous life. Marco doesn't say anything. There's nothing interesting. Olivia says, I'm having trouble believing that. Olivia's being sassy. Alchemelia Volume 3. We can mix blue vials together to make a light blue vial. That's nice. Pep pills. We'll make brown vials. Book is nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Not very interesting with the books laying around now, are we? It's crazy how much free mind that we have. Like, this run is going so well, so easily, because we just got so lucky with the metal stones. We have so many of them. Any books? Book of Fears. So we got a couple of books to read. I will remember these. So we got Alchemelia Volume 3, Book of Fears. Okay, Book of Fears. The Book of Fears and Phobias. Nossophobia, fear of disease and contamination. Phasmophobia, fear of ghosts and ghastly figures. Rhabdophobia, fear of magic and otherworldly powers. Erotophobia, fear of sexual genitals. Zoophobia, fear of animals and beasts. Teratophobia, fears of monsters and malformations. Okay. Skin Bible of All Myrrh. Wow. We got lots of books. We'll have to wait to read some of these books, maybe next time. I'll start off reading. Because it's close to the time that I usually end it. As a matter of fact, maybe I should go back to Pre-Hevel Bop. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll go back to Pre-Hevel Bop, and I'll save it, and read the books. And just save the orphanage for the next time that I stream. So that way, because I don't know how long the orphanage is going to take for me to explore, and I want to make sure that I have enough time in the day to perform my other actions that I need to do. Be sure to take an actual break. Well, I mean, tomorrow I'm just going to spend the day making videos, so that's kind of a break, sort of. That's cracked. No, it's not. Well, yeah, it's kind of not. Found a save point. Alright, there we go. Now I can read some of these books before we stop. God Manifesto, Man in the Dreams. We read all of those. Create a document. Venushka Skin Bible. We have not read this one. The cycle of destruction and creation is seen in its purest form in nature. Thus, it comes as no surprise that the very god of nature, Venushka, is an offspring of two older gods, Grogoroth and Sylvian. Like the nature of mankind, the nature of Venushka, too, can change, from fiery raging volcanoes to serene grasslands, where a gentle wind lulls one to sleep. The similarities between the nature and mankind are fitting, as both grow up, sucking the many bosoms of Sylvian, after all. Both were born from the same loins. Venushka, the representation of humanity, Almur, the Ascended One, are considered equal. Neither of the two stands taller. What is Venushka's is for men to reap, just as the nature reaps are old and weary. The mark of Venushka raises otherworldly offense of its wielder. The text includes the sigil of Venushka and instructions on how to use it. Okay, cool. We read the Grogoroth one, Occult Grimoires. That's not it. Alchemelia Volume 2. Oh, Alchemelia Volume 3. The Experienced Level of Alchemelia Volume 3. The effects of different colored alchemic substances are listed here. Recipes for intermediate alchemy. Blue pills, blue vial plus pet pills equals super senses. Blue vial plus blue vial is greater healing. Oh, well, that's it? Just two recipes? Okay. Feel like we're missing Alchemelia Volume 1, but okay. Only time, wait, Lindsay says, only time in photo mode when Zhao Cho opened his eyes is surprised and angry. Alright, that's about everything. I think that I should stop for now. How long have we been going? 5 hours and 46 minutes. I know that I know for a fact if I explore the orphanage, we will go way over that time. So we'll save that for next time, and then we'll save the party compositions and party talks. Matter of fact, let's see what they got to say about this place. A bookstore. No matter how grim things might look, a bookstore always has something soothing about them. I guess they're my safe space. Marco says, I've always wondered if there's a reader for each and every one of these books. So many books, so little time. Being a writer must be tough. Let's see. Where's the romance section? Says Abella. I could use some light reading to keep me warm at nights. Okay. Alright, well, good night, everybody. He never does. Usually it's so weird when he does. Alright, well, alright. I will see everybody later. Let's shut this down because I've saved it successfully. And we will continue Fear and Hunger later. We should need maybe 1 or 2 more streams, and we should be able to finish the game. Hopefully, actually restaurant. I got plenty of sleep. Yar is the one who definitely needs some real rest. He slept like 3 hours. He's probably sleeping right now. And that's a good thing. Alright, well, good night, everybody. If you are indeed still around, have a good one. See you later. Alligator. In a while, crocodile.